Alright, let me do this little thing real quick so you can hear music. The music. Ba-da, 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 ba-ba, ba-da. I roll! Hold on, I'm rotated too far. Oh, too much movement. Oh, wrong way. There we go. There we go. I rearranged my desk. Yeah, look at you! Look at you! You little guy! You little guy! Look at you! Look at you, little guy! I was gonna do this last stream. Did someone say movement? I was gonna do this last stream, but like I was coughing too much, so I still did it. And like, oh, we'll just draw other stuff for the stream instead. Oh yeah, you're a little guy. You got your little guy. You finally got yourself a little dude. Look at ya. Look at ya. I haven't really seen him in motion. I just drew him out, but then I didn't actually get to test him that much. But I rearranged my desk on Friday because music's really loud. Hold on. Music is loud. I can't hear myself think. Can't hear myself. Oh. But yeah, so like I woke up coughing. And why is Chadwick first? That's cheating, Chadwick. You can't be in the battle royale twice. But yeah, so I couldn't lay down, so I just had to start doing shit. And then so I'm like, oh, I'll rearrange my whole desk. And so I scooted my monitors over to the left. Ah, damn, Chadwick cheating. Look at that, Chadwick cheating. Get that health! Get that health! Oh, you in for it now, Chadwick! And, what was I saying? So yeah, so I rearranged my whole desk, and both my monitors are on, like, a mount. And since my monitors are heavy, I hurt my hand a little bit. Scooting them over. So my right hand is sore, which luckily I am left-handed, so it doesn't matter. If I lost my right hand, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It would be a deal, but not as big of a deal if I lost my left hand. But yeah, I have a lot more space on my desk. I made my left monitor vertical. My left monitor is too big, and it's like the resolution's too high compared to the other monitor, and it drives me fucking crazy. And so hold on, I'm gonna scooch some shit over. I haven't had a chance to test because I moved my phone also, so it would stop blocking games. Because it would block games a lot, which was problematic. So I'm like, oh, I can't see my health bar because my phone will be blocking it. So now it's like off to the side, so hopefully it's not like awkward. But at least I can see what we're playing. But yeah, so I am planning to replace my left monitor at some point with something equivalent to my right monitor, because the difference in pixels and size is frustrating. And like, I was gifted my left monitor from my friend because he works in IT, so he just had monitors lying around and was like, "You want a monitor?" And I was like, "Sure." And he was like, "Here you go." And that's how I got my left monitor. But the colors aren't good. It's like too dark. And like if you try to watch a video on it, you can't see nothing. Especially if it's like a dark video. You can't see shit. But if I move it to my right monitor, it's fine. So it's the left monitor. But I might have to figure out where to put my phone. Might have to scoot it over to the side a little bit more. But I cleaned my room. And then I cleaned my bathroom. I was so productive because I felt guilty not streaming, but like I couldn't talk for more than like a few words before I went into a coughing fit. I feel so much better. I feel so much better today. Take zinc. Take zinc. When you're sick, take zinc. You get better so much faster. Drugs. The solution is drugs. Hold on, I'm trying to open this thing. Yeah, productive. And then I made my video. And then posted it. And I haven't made a video in like a million years. I'm so proud of myself. And which is like probably I'm not gonna lie to you, because I can't sit still. I get frustrated when I sit still because I feel guilty when I sit still. I feel real guilty when I sit still. Hold on, maybe my mic is in the way and that's why it's acting weird. I also moved my mic up because it used to be attached to the desk on the left, but now the monitor is there, so I couldn't fit it there anymore. So now it's also sitting on the mount where my monitors are, and it's just like up there, so I can just push it up and out of the way when I'm not using it, which is also nice. More desk space, but then it kind of covers my left monitor a little bit. So we'll fix it in post. We'll figure it out as we go. Because, like, I also want to get a mount, a moving mount for my drawing tablet, because my drawing tablet sits on my desk, and it's really low, so I have to, like, which is bad for my neck. I've been getting a lot of neck problems, which also contributes to my jaw problems. It's a big circle. And, so I've been having a lot of neck problems, so I'm like, oh, if I mount my tablet, maybe I'll be able to have better neck. But like a lot of the mounts are for like a monitor, so they're not really supposed to, like, you're not supposed to be like leaning on them. So like the really like sturdy ones are like really expensive, and I'm like, ugh. But then like they don't lock at the end joint, which is important because then it's just gonna like turn if I draw. It's just a big whole thing of research. But I sold my VR headset since Facebook decided that I'm not allowed to have an account anymore, so I can afford to buy a new monitor. Yay! It's nice. Also, I'm just gonna let y'all know, I ran out of medication last week. So I'm having a time remembering what being like really bad ADHD is like. I was like, oh, this is how this used to be. Ugh, I want my drugs. Give me my drugs. But I get more on Thursday. Hopefully, because I wouldn't have run out had I remembered to go to the pharmacy, but the pharmacy I don't think sent me my text message, because usually they send me a text message when I'm supposed to pick up my drugs, and I don't think they did, because I would have went and picked them up. Or maybe they did. Actually, no, because I checked my text messages and there was none, so I'm gonna blame the pharmacy. For me not having my drugs right now. Tough time. It was a tough time. It's a tough time to be me right now. It's a tough time. Oh, also Thursday, while sick, I went to a concert. Oh boy, oh boy. I wasn't like as sick as I was Monday or Tuesday. Tuesday was pretty bad. What was I saying? Concert. So yeah, I was doing I went to my concert, and hold on, I need to make a new. I'm gonna do this as like a spreadsheet kind of. What size would that be? This is. It doesn't need to be that big. I guess 500s? 500s? Maybe? 500 is probably fine. Anyway, so yeah, we went to the concert. I guess height can be 500, and then we'll do. Yeah. Okay. So I went to my concert, right? Hey, psst, Avatar, what the fuck you doing right now? What the fuck you doing? My god, I need to. Since I moved all my shit, all my cables are like fucked up, and I haven't had a chance to like fix them. There's just cables everywhere under my desk. Oh my god, please, please. I just want to scoot in. There's cables. Why am I leaning like a cholo? Why am I so low? Why am I so low? Oh. No, rotate a little bit. Rotate a little bit. Yes. I don't know. Yeah, we were at the concert, right? And so like the stage was like here, and then they had like a second stage. That's about my view. So to pretend that's me, my friend, my friend's friend. Actually, no. That's inaccurate. That's inaccurate. This me, this my friend, and then this is my friend's friend. And then we had a concert, and it was cool because they had like a little secondary stage, and like the first half of the concert was like mostly over here, and then like they had like stuff projecting in the back, so like the scenery would change, and then like there was a couple songs where just in the middle. Mostly like the second half of the concert was like on this secondary stage, but it was neat. And it was all like cool. And I'm like, cool, we get to be closer. But I felt bad for the people that were like sitting here because their chairs were all facing that way. And it's like, well, that sucks. You gotta like turn around. And like they should have given them all like swivel chairs so they could just turn. But I was like, damn. Oh, damn. That suck. But what I wanted to get to in this story of the concert. Story of the concert. Hold on. Live chat. Live chat. Why can't that just be the freaking default? I don't know how to do live chat on the restream. Hopefully it does that automatically. Anyway. So, in the concert, here's me. No, too tall, too tall. Here's me, my friend, my friend's friend. We were looking fabulous, fabulous. Sparkle, sparkle. He was fabulous too. He had like a little Greek laurels thing. And there was this fucking kid, this child, between the ages of 9 and 12. Maybe, not 9 and 11. And he was just there with this stupid ass bowl cut. And he was just tan gritando in his fucking telephone, man. He just had his phone basically in his mouth. The phone was like, he had both hands on his phone. And then, like, the phone is just, like, in his mouth, basically. And he's just screaming. Screaming every lyric. Every fucking lyric. And, like, children don't know how to sing loud. They just do their screams. You know? Like, the throat. Like, screaming. Like, when a little girl screams when they're afraid, you know? That's how it sounds. But it's this fucking kid, little boy, screaming with his phone in his mouth. Like a little girl. Every word of every song. And it's just like, I wish death upon this child. In Minecraft YouTube. And he's like right behind me. Like his seat, right there. That's him right there, right behind me. And then me and my friend are just like, oh my god, this fucking child. Please. Please, you and your stupid bowl cut. And it's like, I don't get why there are so many children at this concert to begin with. Because the songs are not child-friendly, okay? There's a lot of F words, there's C words, there's songs about Catholic priests and abuse of power, you know? And then you have this 9 to 11-year-old screaming lyrics he should not be screaming. Just screaming, my white god fucks me real well. And I'm like, go home. Why are you here? Why did your family bring you here? Oh. Tan ridículo. Alright, I need to put my grid up. He said, oh. He said, oh. Oh yeah, it's driving me nuts. And that happened to the last concert I went to too. Except it was actually a little girl. It was a little fucking girl screaming. Like, the fucking singer was going to hear her. And then, like, I, like, turned my head towards her. And just, like, gave her this death glare. And then she was like, I'm sorry. I can't help it. But she calmed down a little bit after I screamed at her with my eyes. Just... But the other boy did not look away from the stage for me to give him my death glare, so I couldn't quiet him with my eyes. My power only works if you look me directly in the eyes, but he wouldn't look. Read. Okay, so we do boop boop boop. And the gap is 500. I think. See. 500. What's the Pokemon move? Glare? Is it just glare? Or is it no, mean look. It's just I have that move. That's an actual move that I have. Is that Travdar? Is that a Travdar I spy? Oh yeah. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Did I want to punch that child? Oh, oh. Okay. We're going to do. I know this one. The left one will probably be easier, but like I kind of want to do the muscly one because that's more fun first. So let's see. We'll try until I give up. Edit. Look. Wrong layer. This one. I was correct. Actually, no, I don't have to do that. I can just copy this whole folder. Ere copy, ere paste. Yay! If only my powers worked even when you weren't looking, you know? That'd be pretty good, pretty cool. But alas, it don't work. We have to make eye contact. Full on eye contact. Oh. Weirdo. If only and only, if only. What? 40 caps playing lurk bait Twitch fishing. Okay. That is starter pose, right? And then we need to duplicate it. Why can I right click? Why's my right click not work? There it is. Duplicate. And then we do these. Shoop. That looks about right. So this one doesn't need this layer. The stream avatars? It should be... Oh yeah, shit got moved around. So it should be... Hold on, my mic's in my way. So the category is in Big Brain Together. It's towards the bottom. And then art resources. And there should be a post for to make your own little guy for stream. And then you should be able to just save it from there. So again, towards the middle-ish, actually. Lower middle categories, Big Brain Together. And then the channel is art resources. And it should be a forum post. I need to make a little dude for Travdar. Travdar, I need a little dude. Alright, so I do want, like, a big pose. So we'll probably need... I need a reference. I need big pose reference. I need big, like, Pikmin posy reference. Ooh, actually, do I still have my... No. No, they might... No. Wait. Hold on, they might be in my drive, actually, my Google Drive. I might be able to use that. But it might not be, like, big enough, you know? Maybe the rock Pikmin. Let's just go to my Google Drive. See if it's even in there before we start making decisions. Ba-dum-ba-da-um-ba. Look at you! Look at your little guy just bouncing. You just go... Okay, my drive. Keychains! Oh, I still got, like, most of my stuff in here. That's good, that's good. Got my Pikmin keychains. I got my, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared keychain still. My salad fingers. Alright, keychains, babies. I don't have my, where my Pikmin at? Damn, did I save everything but my Pikmin? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I got my headbang. Oh wait, aren't we supposed to be making emotes? Made myself a liar. We should probably make one emote. One? No, that's Curly's top secret government secret. Really? I didn't save my Pikmin? That sucks. That sucks. Why? Why didn't I save my Pikmin? Damn. Damn. I had my buff Pikmin. I don't know where they is. They gone. Yeah, they gone. Alright, there might be one spot. And if they're not there, then they're gone. Merch. Oh yeah, nope. Sticker. That's my Sonic stickers. Maybe it's within the Sonic stickers. I am pretty proud of my Revenge Guac sticker. But nope, they're not in here. So they are gone. They are gone. That is sad. Oh, you wanted specific. Well, that's the template for it. I mean, you don't have to do all of those. Like the first one is stand, the second one is walk, the third one I think is sit. And then there's sitting and then standing up. And then it's like punch. You can make whatever you want, honestly. But the first, I think the first 1, 2, 3, 4, the first 5 have to be stand, walk, sit, and get up. But I thought you were just gonna make like a completely custom one. That's why I was like, oh, just grab that. But if you want the cult one specifically to just tweak that, let me see if I have it. Well, I do have it. I just gotta see where I put it. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Also, I've gotten a little bit addicted to Forager. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Try and find it within. It's the same. It's basically the same sprite sheet. So do you need the cult one specifically? Because like I said, you don't have to use the entire sprite sheet. Just the first 5 have to be used for it to work properly. Like, those poses. But where the heck did I put that one? I had a shortcut for it. I don't know where I put it. Oh, I gotta show you what I've been working on that I can't get to fucking work. But I'm getting real close. I'm like right there. Like, I'm about to lick the ice cream. Where the heck is my shit? Like, you prefer that shape over the block shape? Oh, maybe file, actually recent. No, that's Chadwick's. I use Chadwick's as the basis of all of them. Actually, wait, this one? Nope, that's the black man. Damn it. Where the fuck is it? Is it this one? Nope, black man again. The thing is that I named it also black man. So it would just replace the default one. No, I don't want whatever game this is. I don't need all of these. Close all this shit. No, there's multiple Chadwicks because he was on Twitch and YouTube. He's cheating. He's cheating. Double dipping. I'm not really sure the rules of, like, fan art on fourth wall. But maybe I can just put up my stickers anyway. I don't think anyone's gonna, like, say anything, to be honest. Because, like, I think these stickers are funny and cute. They might need to be reshaded a little bit. They feel a little flat. But I like my revenge guac. I got my little cilantro. Mira esto, mi cilantro. Tomate, cebolla, aguacate. Where the fuck is it? I just had it. Hold on. Those are all zip files. No, 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 no. It's like weird because it's like somewhere else. Hold on, I gotta close the thing real quick so I can open the file from the thing. Because if I try to do it through Steam, it doesn't work. See, it's right here, but I don't know why it doesn't work when you try to open it through Steam. Okay, so this one. Okay, I added it as a comment to that thread, so you should be able to grab it from there. And like I said, it's the exact same sprite sheet, so, and the dimensions are the same. It's just, is Travdar here and not saying nothing? He ain't saying nothing to me. Why are you so heavy? Like, why'd you fall so fast? There you go. Think about what you did. You know what it was. Oh no, I made these forever ago. A gift? I have no idea what jewels are, but thanks! No, I was looking for my Pikmin stickers so I could reference the pose for Buff Cassandra, but I think I accidentally deleted them in my multiples of having to wipe my fucking computer. But then I found my Sonic stickers and I was like, oh, maybe I should put these in my shop. But I don't know the rules of like fan art and fourth wall, but I'm like, I don't think anyone will care. So I'ma do it. I'ma put it in my shop. New sticker drop. My revenge guac. See, that's Shadow's gun. He got the Glock in the revenge guac. You get it? You get it? And then you got your little chow babies. And then you got your fast as heck boys because Sonic wouldn't say a curse word. And then you got your fast as fuck boys because like Shadow says damn. He says the swears. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Speaking of art software, have you ever used Krita? I just learned about it and my artist graphic designer sent me resources to easily make monster trading cards with easy layers. I have not used Krita. I use Clip Studio because I bought it. It is a perpetual license and I am going to use it. But I need to upgrade my license. But I don't want to pay for it. Chat daddies, can I use my money that you guys have graciously given me to upgrade my license? It's perpetual. Also, chat daddies, can I use some of that money to take acting classes? I think as long as it doesn't look too much like an actual character. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll keep it up for as long as whatever. I mean, you can use Clip Studio. You can export as Photoshop also. Clip Studio, you can animate. They got Puppet Warp now. Not in this version, because I need to upgrade it. My iPad version does. You got timelines. Sure, but never call me the chat daddy again. make me need my inhaler. I couldn't inhale. What, you don't want to be my chat daddy? Oh my god. Oh wait, I need to turn on my damn streamer bot. I hurt my chest. Like, yes, I'm recovered, but I'm not like 100% recovered. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. I have to go to the doctor's office, and it's the coochie doctor. She gonna stab me. Well, then you're not that kinky. I would never call my partner daddy. Like, I'll call people daddy as a joke, but like, oh damn. But like, to actually call someone daddy is just like, ugh. Hold on. Stream avatars, what are you doing? Why are you all the way over there? Chadwick, where you going? Where y'all going? Come back. Wait, why doesn't it go all the way? Well, now you guys are like super tiny. Hold on. Why doesn't it go all the way? I think that made it worse. How did I do that? How did I do that? Hold on. Why is there floor missing over there? Now y'all are smaller. That limit ditch? I think that fixed it. Alright, I can't resize that window. Okay. Reference. We need reference. Buff reference. Okay. What is that? Like strongman poses? It needs to be like a ridiculous one. I really like the yellow Pikmin pose, but like I don't have it anymore. Oh my god, this one is crazy. Oh, some of these are like AI. This one is so... Oh my god. They look so try-hard. This guy ain't posing, but... This guy looks like the redheaded guy from Game of Thrones. Greetings and salutations. Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm looking for a ridiculous strongman pose. Because I can never do anything normally. That's boring. That's boring. Trying to think. Because they would have been on like my old shop. And I think I deleted all of that. Unless I put it in the Discord somewhere. Let's look in Discord. Maybe I posted it somewhere before things have been deleted. Make sure to move your artwork to the new art channel in Discord because it will be deleted. I'm still like a little bit sick, but like mostly better. Like I can function. It looks like Krita has an animation time. Puppet Warp will appear to require a plugin. Does Krita work on iPad? Like, I would rather not pay for Clip Studio, but like, I just really like how Clip Studio works. Jebdar, you decided to speak. You ever see the video of the dude who poses based off anime? Yeah, I've seen one, but I don't know that guy's name. That looks painful. They like suck in their stomach. This guy's dramatic. They got Arnold Schwarzenegger. I can't think of anywhere where I'd have had my Pikmin. Unless they're in one of my... No. Nah, they're gone. Oh wait, I was gonna search on the Discord. I immediately forgot because I saw Trapdoor. But yeah, don't forget to move your artwork in the Discord. They gonna get gone. Where is the art channel? Where did I move it? Did I delete it already? No, I didn't. Where did I move it to? I ain't made it easy for y'all, huh? Where the fuck I put it? Oh, it's just by itself. The art corner is like right above the VIP lounge. Okay. Yeah, yep. Doctor, you gotta move all your stuff. All your boob cats, your monster designs. Oh yeah, Pikmin. Let's see if I... There is one thumbnail that has my Pikmin on it, but the yellow Pikmin is covered a little bit by the other Pikmin. Damn. Red Unit 90. Okay, let's look up Red Unit 90. Excuse me. a lot of poses, I guess, because you've not been doing this very long. Baki, not the Baki. Wait, let's look at his JoJo poses. Oh damn, I gotta be logged in. Shit, I have to look on my phone. My doctor wants me to check in. They complete your check-in before you show up. Don't forget you do your pre-check-in. And like sometimes they make you do these damn check-ins and then you still have to fill in the fucking packet. And I was like, but I did this online. It's like, but now you gotta do it here. And it's like, then why'd you make me do it online? Oh. I have to look into it. I have so much drawn in my clip studio. You know, and then you get afraid of change. Someone do something just now. I heard a noise. Okay, let's see. Pokemon. You got Pokemon poses? Who's throwing fish? Boring. The Pokemon one is boring. Where's your JoJo? Oh, he got Baki. Let me see your Baki. If you ain't got a face on your back, are you even doing it right? I hate Baki. I fucking hate Baki. It's disgusting. Bruh, don't be... He got his whole ass out. These are boring. That fucking back tattoo looks painful though. Right on the spine. Oh, and the inside meat of your arm. Does it hurt less if you have muscle, or does it hurt more if you have muscle? I've only ever gotten the one tattoo. And, safe to say, I don't have muscle. Oh, I mean, JoJo's weird, but Baki's disgusting. Like, they make up muscles of Baki. Like, these muscles do not exist, and they just making shit up. Where's the JoJo one? I saw a JoJo. And then now I can't find it. Oh, here it is. I wonder if this guy's actually even seen any of these anime. Or he just saw this as like an opportunity. It's just potential reference, and I think his muscle lighting and definition is enough to reference. Oh, yeah. Interesting fact, Doctor. Because, like, the poses he's doing in between the poses are more interesting than, like, the actual anime poses. This poor man, he's so blonde he don't got eyebrows. A lot of people don't have, like, eyebrows when they're blonde. Like, they do, but, like, they don't look like they got them. I do like how he shows the anime version of the pose too, because there is a difference between what he's doing and the reference, and seeing how the anime pushes them further than what the bodybuilder is actually capable of. He's like, you gotta stick that leg out more, my guy. And at least this dude is not wearing like the tiniest little piece of underwear, for reference. He's got like shorts on. I just want like the goofiest looking pose. I want a goofy pose. Ugh. I think he has a second JoJo one. See if this one's more interesting. He's like, you gotta pick crazier poses, my guy. I remember there's this one lady who was doing, like, the poses, but she was also, like, a gymnastics kind of person. And, like, you would have to do, like, this whole movement just to get the freeze frame of the pose, because you can't just, like, naturally do the pose. You have to, like, do a whole movement. Where the fuck? This man is just trying to be references. That's what he want. That's what he doing. He just trying to be reference. Why they give him different? Because they ain't got no eyebrows. Nah, it just look like they ain't got no emotions. This guy. Come on, give me a good one. Maybe the Avatar ones. Doing a lot of Kitara. Hurry, my Instagram's gonna close. I put a timer on it. I'm only allowed 15 minutes. Damn. Damn. Oh. I just want a crazy pose, man. I just want a crazy one. Just one that just doesn't make sense. But it's also like... I'm sure there's other people who are copying this man now. Using it as an excuse to just flex. Like, yeah, I'm doing anime poses. Like, nah, you just trying to flex your muscles. Ba-da-da-da. A bodybuilder. That's not the pose, lady. Ew! What the fuck? There's some AI fucking bodybuilder naked anime girl with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 pack abs. It's just anime nude bodybuilder girl posing. And her face does not match the rest of her body. Because, you know, she still gotta be cute. God, Baki's gross. Feels like the person that draws Baki saw a muscular guy once, and he's just trying to recall it from memory every time. And it's like, I think there was muscles here. Subject to the disgusting. I hate AI so much. It's funny seeing like some of these dudes like trying to like pose and like they truly believe they are this character. They're like, yeah, I'm cool as fuck. Come on, give me a cool pose. It's all just crappy AI. Isn't there a way to tell Google not to show you AI? How to exclude AI from image search. They never just give you a direct answer. And they say like, oh, just say minus this. And it's like, that doesn't work. And it's like, say minus this website. Or images before 2023. It's like, why isn't there just like a fucking filter? Excuse me. Excuse me. Ow. Okay, I put before 2023 and there's significantly less AI images. That's gross. Like, it's so sad that you can't even look something up without having AI just shoved in your fucking throat. I just want to look up an image. Why is not like 50%? Not even 50. It's like probably more than half. It's just freaking fake. I should just look up JoJo poses. This is just me procrastinating, to be honest. I like fixated on finding the perfect thing, and then I just don't do any work. This is just a form of procrastination, and I'm well aware of what I'm doing. And yet here I go, continually scrolling. Ooh, I miss my drugs. Alright, let's try a JoJo. No, why did you open a new window? All my searches have to be before 2023. The creator of JoJo was just like, I really like dynamic poses. Or was he just like well aware of how ridiculous the poses are? None of them really say bodybuilder pose. It's just a lot of leaning. Alright, let's look up General Armstrong. So we'll just look up his actual name. Alex Lewis. Maybe he has the actual good pose. Someone cosplaying as him with a little tufted hair. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to draw, but I'm procrastinating. I can't tell if this is AI or not. Man, none of this, all these poses are played. No. Just use AI to tell you if it's AI. No. My coworker today, she uses ChatGPT a lot, and I guess she's been using it as like therapy. And she heard like people were asking their ChatGPTs to like, oh, show me what you look like. So she told the ChatGPT to send a picture of itself, and it's just like this attractive lady at her computer because she told it to take like a candid photo, and it's just like, really? It's just like, I don't think this is a good thing for her to be doing. Like, don't use AI as therapy. But she's like, yeah, ChatGPT saved my life, and I'm like, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're talking about how ChatGPT should not be used as your therapist. Hooey. But like, there are people out there that like legit start believing that the chatbots are like real. And like, it shouldn't be allowed to send you a picture of what it thinks you want it to look like. Like, you're feeding the delusion. It should be like, oh, I don't look like anything because, you know, I am data. You're just contributing to this pandemic of loneliness. Alright, there's gotta be a pose here somewhere. Give me something. Give me something. Give me a goofy ass pose, man. Ew! All these poses are lame. How did I find my Pikmin one? Okay. Hello, 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 hello. What if she was just like turned around, you know, and then it's just like big muscles, and then just standing on desk ass, just pose. Mr. Olympia? Because, like, I have, like, bodybuilder poses before 2023 to avoid AI, but... I guess we could try that. Oh my. This man is like mostly in a split, eyes closed, looking like he just ate something real good. I'm like, you should be making that face doing that pose, my guy. I was like, that's not the face you should be making. These people look so silly because like they like oil themselves up, but not necessarily their face, so it's just like their face looks like real bright. It cannot be comfortable being this big. Like, I feel like it should have, not should, but like I would imagine it's equivalent to being like obese. Like, it's just a lot of weight and just uncomfortable, you know? I don't know, I've never been that muscular but like you're still big, and that's like a lot of weight on your legs. But I don't know if it's different because, you know, you have muscles versus like squish. I mean, it basically is the Omni-Man squat pose. Okay, this pose might be it. Speed demon. Get speed demon. Exactly, because like muscle's heavier. But like, I don't know if the muscles help you hold up your muscles versus like when you're just fat, because it's not like this man got his leg up. Let me draw it for you because I'm not gonna put it on the screen. We'll do a quick little doodly doodle. Okay, so this big ass man. Some of these dudes are flexible, and it's just like, how are you flexible when you got all this muscle? Okay, so you got this man. He got a neck. He's got this part. That's not a shirt. That's just his chest. And he like half T posing. And then he got this arm up with his big ass muscles. Got his pit and whatnot. And then he got his tum-tum. His little belly button. And then his tiny little thing. And then he got his fucking huge leg. And he got the butt cheek on the leg right here. You know, you get, when you get that muscular, you get the butt cheek on your thigh. And then he got his knee. And then it's just real skinny down here. Real skinny, but still muscular. And then he got the one leg up. All the way up. Holding his foot like that. And then he got the big old calf. And then he got him big ass legs. They got big ass legs. But he still got the butt cheek right here. And that's what he doing. That's the pose. And he like this. And he bald. He bald as fuck. It's glowing. His head glowing. Because when you work out that hard, you become bald. This is what One Punch Man has taught us. But yeah, that's the pose he's doing right now. That's a little too much for what we're looking for. Like, when you see these competitions for the first time, like, what about it makes you want to compete? It's like, oh, dude, I could get that big, or I could get bigger than that. Or it's like, oh, dude, look at all these ripped guys. I could be posing next to them? That sounds awesome. Like, how do you get into this? And then, like, these dudes have, like, the tiniest little underwear. And then, like, again, I'm not gonna pull it up, because then I'll get in trouble. But, like, let me show you. Because you got, like, dude. You got dude. And then you got, like, big ass boy. With his little muscles. Big ass arms. His tiny little head. And then this. And then they got, like, their tiny little underwear. And then the little bloop. That's it. That's it. That's just the little bloop right there. And then their legs are massive. Massive. Massive ass legs. And then they got their little calves. Little baby calves. And then their wieners look so tiny because of how massive their legs are. Hold on, I forgot. They gotta have the butt cheeks. You gotta have butt cheeks on your legs. Because when you're so muscular, you get thigh butt cheeks. But it just makes their wieners look so tiny. And I don't think it's a steroids thing. It's just the fact that their legs are so fucking large. And then their little underwear is just, it's just this. It's just that. It's just that. The sacrifices for muscles. Oh, this might be it. It must be colon those competition. Cause like, I don't think it's that. Cause I think it's just the way the underwear is shaped. The way the underwear is shaped, how it's placed on the body, and then the legs being the same size as your fucking torso. It just makes it look so tiny because it's just like all the focus. Especially when you're wearing a gold, bright-ass underwear. And like they bronze you up so your skin dark. And then this is just glowing. And then all of this is massive. And then this looks really tiny. Okay. And then versus like underwears that are like this. It makes you look less tiny. You know? It makes you look less tiny. But it's gonna make your legs look less thick. You know? Versus an underwear that's like this. You know? It makes your junk look less small. But if it's just like the fucking tiny little thing with the little bloop, it makes it look really tiny. But I think I found the pose that's similar to the Pikmin pose. Let's see if I can get all them shadows. But yeah. Well, thanks for coming to my dick talk. I mean, TED talk. Okay. Let's see if I can pull this off. I can't let y'all see it though. I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble. Alright, so I am gonna cheat a little bit. I'm just gonna cheat a little bit just so I can get the head size. I don't want the body to be smaller than what it's supposed to be. Alright, so head is probably gonna be a little low because we leaning. It'll be lower than here. Okay. But we also, the head needs to be rotated down a little bit. But we can fix that in post. I just want the head size mostly for right now. Okay, and then right above... Well, no, because then it's going to affect our posing. Do I have my warp? Yes, I do. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Is it a kink if something you wouldn't even roleplay to do IRL? Wait, what? Is it a kink if it's something you wouldn't even roleplay to... Fix your sentence, because I'm not understanding it. Alright, so we got his elbow's about here. He's touching the back of the head. So how did the cover how did what turn to what? Okay, and then peak right here is about muscle. And there's small gap right here. There. Wait. And then no, that's a bit higher actually. Wait. And then this is about diagonal from here. Is it a kink if something you wouldn't... I don't understand your question. Like, something you fantasize but wouldn't actually execute? Is that what you mean? So yeah? He's like, you don't even know your question? I guess. It's still a kink. There's lots of kinks that aren't really, like, plausible, I guess. But, you know, you enjoy the idea of. I have the tiny wrists. Alright, we'll fix it. Elbow? Within the elbow, there's like this muscle right here. I'm gonna start doing some Baki shit. Make shit up. And then I go whoop. Whoop. Then I go whoop. And then I go whoop. Go woo. And then woo. Woo. This is too small on this. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys something. Alright, I'm gonna show you what I've been working on. for fucking ever, and I still can't get it to fucking work. But we're getting closer. Excuse any of the stuff. Alright. Excuse this. Excuse all this crap. Don't look at it. There's a lot. But I can't get it to execute properly. Like, it's executing. But not 100%. Alright? I need to add sound to it once I figure it out. Ta-da! My little gachapon! It's got text on it. See? 3D text. See? You see it? You see me interacting with it? It's inside my eyeball. Ah. But yeah. I got my little gachapon mostly working, but not 100%, because I can't have nice things. I've been going into Discords, asking people for help, and they're like, oh, you just gotta do this. I'm like, but I did that. He's like, oh, you gotta do it this way. I'm like, but I did that. And they're like, send me a screenshot. Like, what am I doing wrong? Please tell me. Dímelo. And don't think I forgot about Spanish Pokemon. I remember, it's just, I can't get it to work. I can't get anything to work. I'm so incompetent. Yeah, it's mostly working. I just can't get it to pull from my text file. Because the way it's supposed to work, alright? I'm gonna explain to you a little bit of coding. A little bit of coding that I know. Because my coding is mostly web-based stuff. But I'm trying to learn other types of coding. And I'm not used to terms like arrays and parameters and all that shit. Okay? So the way this is supposed to function, alright, we have a text file. This is my text file. On that text file, there are lines of text. It's like, oh, I know those words. Alright, so there's lines of text. And what I'm trying to do is that every line of text is supposed to be treated as like a separate thing. So the gachapon, a little gachapon, my boy, my baby, has what's called a text mesh on it. So the text mesh, it's I named it result. So it's called result. Okay? So there's a bunch of nodes, which is all these boxes that connect to each other. And it's basically like a more visual way to code things than just typing out like this. And like, if then this variable has to pull this variable in order for this to happen, but then you need to have this fucking thing and this parameter. Okay, so I got this text mesh on my prop. Yes, node-based is visual-based coding. Correct, Trapgar. And, so I got all these nodes. And the result is that it's supposed to pull from this text file, at random. So it's supposed to pull one line. So it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's say there's 9 lines. It's supposed to treat each of these 9 lines as separate things. So this node is supposed to go like and pick this one. And then whatever is written here in line 5 is supposed to replace the result text that is appearing on my gachapon. But it's not doing that. And it's not doing the thing that I need it to do in order for the gachapon to be a randomizer, which is like the last step. And like, this is supposed to be like the easy bit, but it's not pulling properly for some reason. But like, I can't find any fucking tutorials specifically for Vinyan, because I'm trying to do this through Vinyan, which is the fucking VTuber program that I use to do all my face shit. And like you're supposed to be able to do this because you can pull props, and the props are made in Unity. VNyan is also made in Unity, so you can pull props and functions and animations, parameters, and all that stuff from Unity. So like I have my prop, the text mesh is named, the animations are named. So the animations are functioning. The animations function. So, because those are named, and that works. So like, oops, wrong button. My node graphs. So like these are, so these are the node graphs. I know I'm tiny down here. Yeah, these are the node graphs, and like they all connect to each other, and it's basically coding, but it's just like all the pieces are already there. So let's say you have like, because you're supposed to call variables and declare them before you can like use them in functions and whatnot. And this is basically, because like I have trouble when it's just like text-based coding because I don't know what all the different functions there are. I don't know what all the different pieces that I can use. And like I've been doing HTML for years, so that's easy. And like HTML is a much simpler thing because there's only so many ways you can do things in HTML, so it's more comfortable. And then like this fucking shit, I'm not used to a lot of the issues. I'm not used to the terminology, like parameters and arrays. Like I know an array is a list, but you can use arrays for multiple purposes and multiple things. And it's just like I wouldn't think to use an array for this situation or that situation. So it's just a learning curve because like I'm just not aware because I'm new. But anyway, so this shit. Okay, so this, I haven't set my WebSocket yet. A WebSocket is like, it's like a hotkey, but like a unique hotkey, so that you don't have to use a keypad key. Because then like every time I press 2, it's gonna change my camera because it's set to 2, which is bothersome if I'm trying to type something, you know? So like if you have your Stream Deck and you have a WebSocket, you can set that button on your Stream Deck instead of like your keyboard, so that it's not a button on your keyboard that's gonna accidentally like set something off. So I haven't set my WebSocket yet, but you can still send signals through it. So like you see, my animation works, all that shit works, but I just can't get the text result to function properly. And they're like, oh, all you needed to do was to put result in this result parameter right here. I'm like, no, it doesn't work, buddy. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. But like, I followed the instructions exactly, but I somehow, it could be some stupid fucking typo that I'm not noticing, which happens to me a lot because I'm fucking dyslexic. But I just can't get it to work. There's just so much stuff and I'm not familiar with this. Anyway, rant over. We're drawing big muscly boys right now. I'm gonna eat a raspberry. No, I'm gonna eat this strawberry. Ow. You guys learn anything? You guys learn anything about coding? You feel smarter? I hate when you follow something exactly and it doesn't fucking work and you can't figure out why because you don't have a This is why I prefer having a teacher. Like, I can't learn by myself. I need an instructor. Because then I can't ask questions and I get frustrated. And like, sure, the research into figuring out why something is broken can help you remember and learn, but I don't even know where to start. I use Replit or Excel sheet. They would yellow at me if I make a mistake. Because like, I mean, a lot of code software now can like tell you when there's a mistake, or like, hey, this might be causing an issue, or this is conflicting with this other thing. So it's like, okay, at least I have a starting point. But with this, there's no feedback, I guess. There's no, like, there's no way to call, like, the issue, or you can't print the issue, and it's just like, there's no way to test where the issue is. And I'm just like, okay, we gotta redo this side. Yeah, I can't just do something without a teacher. I mean, I could follow a tutorial. Like, I was able to follow that tutorial for the little stupid platformer game. And, like, some people are better at explaining things than others, or some people explain it better to me than others. Because, you know, they probably explain fine to lots of people. But, like, I need the instruction. I need to know why we did it. And, like, why we did it going to be better in the long run. Because, like, the guy I did the tutorial from, he'll be like, okay, we're going to do X, Y, and Z. And then this, we're doing it this way because then we'll be able to do this. And the reason we'll be able to do this is because of this other thing. And then, like, it's like, okay. So now I'm kind of learning what this means and how it functions within other things. I don't know if that made sense to you all at all. Okay, so this guy, we're gonna have to remove the ear here, probably. Actually, we might have to scooch the face a little bit to the side. We'll redraw the face, don't worry. Might need to make it bigger. Nope, that's too much. Oh. Oh. I'm glad somebody understood it. Cause, like, you know, you can't teach someone by just telling them, oh, it's step 1, 2, and 3. And it's just like, okay, but why is it step 1, 2, and 3? Why does step 1 lead to step 2, lead to step 3? Why couldn't it be 2, 1, 3? Because how am I supposed to learn how to troubleshoot something if you just give me the answers all the time? Here. Fish. Full crooked. And like I said, some people are good teachers, and then some people are good at showing you how to do steps. And, like, if you want to be, like, actually good at something, you need to understand why you're doing the steps, not just how to do the steps. Because, like, with HTML, like, there's a lot of issues that I'm having with ADA compliance. So, you know, you have this div. A div is just a box, okay? Div is a box. It's just a container to hold things. So most sections of a website are going to be divs within divs. So then these two things are divs. And those are just to contain things. So let's say within this div is a fucking... Let's say there's an image. Right? You got your little image. Let's say it's right there. Right there in that div. And if, let's say the instructor is like, alright, when you do your image tag, and you got like image.jpg, you have to add alt text to this image tag. And it's like, okay, but what is alt text? Oh, you don't have to worry about it, just make sure you add it. It's like, okay, but what is it? And it's like, oh, well, alt text is what, you just write what's in the image and what the image is. You just write that in there. And it's like, okay, but is it visible on the page? And they're like, no, it's not. Okay, then why do I need it? Because it seems like a waste of time. And it's not a waste of time. It is for screen readers. Screen readers cannot read images. So they need the alt text that is applied into the image tag to tell them what's in the fucking image. So it would be like, it's just like a sentence. You don't need them to be like super long. So it's like fucking, usually don't have to say it's a photo, because it'll say like image or image tag and when it reads it to you. So it's like image. And then you can just be like, puppy holding yellow ball. And that's what goes in that alt text right there. So let's say there was a puppy and he's holding a ball. Because dogs love balls. Yeah? That's all that is. But like, if you don't tell me what it is, and it's like, oh, you just need alt text. It's like, how am I supposed to know how to write that alt text? How am I supposed to know the reason? Because like, yeah, some images is literally just writing what's in. Just like, do it, duh. Because like, you also kind of have to incorporate the purpose of that image when you write alt text. So it's like, you just say dog holding ball, that doesn't really give you anything. So like, you know, your text in that paragraph next to the image might be about something sad or about happy something or a PSA. So like, the language in this alt text needs to match that. You know, it needs to, because the reason that image is there is to add to the text. And just because the person can't see the image doesn't mean you can't add to the text with that image. Even if a person can't see it, because there's other means for them to experience that image, if that makes sense. Whoops. I just wish I knew. I just wish I knew why my fucking thing didn't work. Oh wait, maybe they responded to me. Did they respond to me yet? No, they haven't responded. Please tell me why it's broken. I'm very appreciative of this person on this Discord. He's like, they're trying to help me so hard. He's like, oh, just send me screenshots, man. Cause like, what I want to do with the gachapon, my idea was that I was gonna write a text file of a bunch of games that are in my Steam library that I'm like willing to play and or try. And then, oh, I still have my hair clip on the top of my head. No wonder my headphones are bothering me. But that I was willing to try. So I had like means to play them. And then I was like, oh, and then what would be a cute way to do it? A gachapon. And I need to practice my 3D modeling. I don't want to use a wheel. Wheels are boring. I could have easily just used that wheel that we used for that drunk stream. But no, I decided to make my own thing. With my own 2 hands. And yeah, that was the whole plan. It was just that I was gonna put them all in these text file, have it randomly generate from this list, and that's the game we're gonna play. Or multiple games that day. But I'm just mad. I'm just mad I can't get it to work. Hopefully. Alright, I need to pull my reference back up. Okay, I think my titty too small on this side. I think titty too small on this side. Alright, hope it's yummy. Here. Wait, hold on. This overlaps here. This is here. This kind of goes like that. And then up. It only took 2 hours for me to actually start drawing. This needs to be more... Okay, there's like a thing here. There's like a butt. Muscles are just butts. They're just constant butts all over your body. Like a secondary butt right here. Pulse. Muscles. Okay. That. Don't worry, it'll be more claw-like later. My hand. Pause. Have you know that I am working on a model update. It won't be like a complete redesign. It will be a new outfit and some tweaks, because there are some parts of my model I am not particularly happy with. Mostly my hands. They look very bad. Does the software you use let you use Python scripts? For my face model? I don't think there's like means to like type into it. It's just all like nodes. Because like they intend it to be like user friendly, but then like... So one thing that pisses me off a lot... I don't know if this is gonna like... You're gonna send me on another rant. You're gonna send me on another fucking rant. Okay. Okay, let me open my nose again. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Okay, hold on, hold on, I gotta take off the crop. Okay. Okay, why is it like this? Why is it like this? Why are you like this? Confused. No, I turned off the crop. Or did I turn it on? No, filters, filters! Oh, I turned it on. Duh. Da 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 da. Alright. Alright, so you got these fucking nodes, alright? You got these fucking nodes. And they're like, file to text parameter. Okay, and there's a little question mark in case you're confused. And it's just like, name of parameter to receive loaded data. Text file to read. This one's pretty simple, okay? And then sometimes, like, the thing... Parameter name. Name of numeric parameter. Okay, but what the fuck's a parameter? Swaps output socket based on numeric parameter value. Uninitialized parameter will always have value of 0. Numeric value of parameter is in brackets to compare to. Like, it doesn't give you, like... It doesn't give you, like, great explanations of what each thing is. It just expects you to know what each thing is. And, like, to a new person, it's a bit frustrating. But then, like... And it's like, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? What about people who are stupid, like me? What about the stupid people? What about the idiots? Put myself back over here. Nope, wrong. Damn, where the fuck? Hold on, my mic's blocking it. Can't see, can't see! Da 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 da. How are you guys doing down here? Huh? You doing good? You having a good time? You learning? Are you learning stuff? Are you learning stuff? You learning? But yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. It's pretty fucking annoying, to be honest. Pretty annoying, if you ask me. Alright, where my man boobs? There we are. My moobs. Show me my moobs. Okay. Alright. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. So we got butts. Muscles are just butts, remember that. Okay. Right here. That brings me back. What you mean? Titty. Got a titty right here. Goes upward. Boop, boop. And then we have this titty. Kind of indents a little bit. Inward. And then boop, boop. And then it kind of goes over here. Like a lot of shadow right here. Then the here. Shadow right here. Oh, I should probably take like a class. But then like, I already don't have time. Fucking, I should have taken class as well as part-time. Like, I want to take acting classes. Because I can't find any voice acting classes in my vicinity. But they're like, oh, you should take just regular acting classes. It'll be helpful also. And it's like, oh, this will probably be night classes. I don't know how many times a week, for how long, and how much is that gonna cost? Alright. Okay, so like this part right here, there's like a back bit. And then there's like a doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And then there's like kind of flat, my dude. Flatty. Okay, and then there's like muscles like that. And then there's like a stick that. And then there's like the titty, and then there's like a muscle right here. And there's like the back meat. And then do-do-do-do-do. And then do-do-do-do-do. And then you got your deep V. The deep V too high. Deep V. And then your bulge. But you know, I'm not gonna have a bulge. That you guys know. There could be a 9th tentacle that you don't know about. Okay, and then there's like the hip right here. And then the fucking huge leg right there. And then delicious ass. You think you particularly need voice acting classes specifically? You could learn along the way and get tips from other voice actors. What you mean things you didn't need to hear today? What you talking about? Tell me specifically. I mean, I guess partially I was hoping for voice acting just because like I don't know what the starting point is, or like how to enter into that space, that world, because like a lot of people are like, oh, don't use websites to fucking like, don't use voice 123 or backstage because they just take all your money and then they don't actually help you. And it's like, okay, then how do I find jobs? How do I contact people? How do I do a voice demo reel? How come voice demo reels are expensive as hell? Like thousands of dollars. And it's like, no. It's like, just because you gotta get the custom written stuff and like, you want to sound different. You want a custom made voice reel for your voice. And it's just like, wait. I could probably just make one if I try hard enough. Okay, I forgot. I only have 4 fingers, so I can't have that there. This Voice Acting Alliance. I have to look into that one. Because, like, you see a lot of people on, like, TikTok. They're like, we're looking for voice actors. I don't know if we'll be able to pay you, but we're looking for voice actors. Most of them, like, try to pay, but... And, like, every time I see them, like, oh, I'll try that for this. And it's like, deadline was, like, a month ago. And it's like, never mind. Isn't a voice demo reel just a recording? So, like, you have, like, a sound person that writes all your lines that make sense to your voice. So it's, like, specifically catered to you. They fix all your audio. They add in, like, music and sound effects. Because, like, you want your voice to sound like it's already in a production. You don't want just, like, bare voice real. You don't want, like, super distracting audio back stuff. But you want your voice to sound like it's part of an already existing production in your demo reel. So, like, they do all that stuff. And it's like, but why is it thousands? I would understand a few hundred, but thousands is ridiculous. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna steal fucking voice lines from old video games that people probably don't remember. And then just add some sound effects and make it sound like it's from a different thing. But, like, I guess partially why I want classes is just to, like, I don't know what my voice is suited for. Like, what am I suited for? You know, I don't know my range. I don't know my chops. I don't know what I'm capable of, or even if I'm capable of anything. It's like, what if they tell me, like, yeah, don't even pursue this? And you're like, alright. It's like, I don't know what you were thinking, man. It's like, I didn't know what I was thinking either. Thanks for letting me know. But we're like, just take acting classes. Because voice acting is acting. And, you know, most actors are the ones that get called for voice acting. Alright, see if we can get this part right, y'all. Right, y'all? Okay, you got your weird little, ribby lines, I guess. And then your woo-woo! Woo-woo! Oh wait, there's like a weird indentation right there. What is this? What is this? I'm learning about body parts I didn't know I had. I don't have any of these body parts. Ain't no way. Apps. Gotta have that ridiculous donk. Give me that donk. Okay, and then you got your butt cheek right here on the top of your leg. This part will probably get cut off anyway. But you know, draw a little extra. Just in case. Okay, and you got your butt cheeks. Butt cheeks everywhere. That's what the Baki guy does. He's just like, I'm just gonna add butt cheeks everywhere. And that's muscles. That's the muscles. Yeah, I canonically have 4 fingers. This model doesn't, which is partially what I'm trying to get fixed. But I canonically have 4 fingers. So this... Okay, I think the chin is overlapping here more than I am having it. I think I have this titty going down too much. Or no, this titty is going down too. Pull this in a little bit. Dark. You're unaware? Well, everyone just learned I'm left-handed, even though I've mentioned it multiple times. Okay. Dark. It's like that canon I was aware of. Okay, this arm is gonna be weird because there's a little bit of perspective on it because the elbow is out. Elbow out. Right there. That's where the elbow is. About that level. Nickname canon? Oh. Hating being called Cass? Wait, hold on. Why? Why is that? Have you ever called me Cass? I don't remember if you've actually called me that. I think I see some of the issue here. Maybe a little bit more outward. I mean, we've been on phone call not that long ago. or Discord call when we were playing Slay the Spire. Yeah, I'm not doing that bad on these muscles. I thought I was gonna do pretty poorly. I mean, because, like, the thing is, I know my name is long, and, like, I can't hear you guys calling me Cass. Because, like, in my head, I just convinced myself y'all were just shortening my name. Because, you know, it's just long, but you guys were still calling me, like, Cassandra. That's what I convinced myself. I was like, I know my name is long. I could have picked a shorter name. But no, I went with my birth name. My legal name. Because I'm not very creative when it comes to names. Except in Spanish, apparently. I've been coming up with some banger Spanish names. Thank you, thank you. Doing my best. Doing my best. Okay, this... Wait. Is that... No, that's not part of his body. Okay, that's like part of a sign behind him, but it's kind of like this... His body is so bronze that it matches the bronze stars behind him. At least I don't think that's part of his body. Can I zoom in? Oh, no. This is like a TikTok. Extra lag. Like, it's so annoying because when you zoom in, it doesn't get any bigger. It just makes this image smaller. Let me... You let me see picture bigger. Bigger picture. Bigger. I want bigger. Please. Give picture. No, wait, is that part of his fucking shoulder? Wait, no, wait. I don't think so. I don't think it is. Okay, I'm gonna show you part of the thing. I'm gonna exclude his lower half. Ugh. Stupid fucking shit. Stupid fucking protection. I was like, you can't take screenshots of your own browser. Why? Let me! Brave, you're annoying. Brave, you're an annoying browser. You're an annoying browser, Brave. Brave. Turn this on for just a moment. Just a moment. Just for a second. Okay. No, you're so annoying. Get bigger. I try to make it bigger. It just gets smaller again. Alright. Oh my god, please! Protect the privacy of your browser screen. It's so annoying. So fucking annoying. Okay, so it wasn't Brave doing it. It was my virus. Okay. Browser protection. It's paused! Okay, I paused it. So I could take a fucking screenshot. No. Just do what I'm telling you to do. Okay. No. There we go. All I wanted. Just want to take a freaking screenshot. Okay, the image I'm using is pretty shitty, but quality. Okay, and then we paste. Why'd you paste over there? Okay, so this is the reference that I'm using. Is this part? Is this over here part of him or part of the background? I think it's part of the background. I think he goes like that. Because it's really tiny for me, and I'm like, oh, that's a big ass shoulder. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Espérame un momento. Trevor, when are we gonna play a game? When are you gonna play with me? Well, stop. Move into a time zone that makes better sense for me. Live somewhere that is more convenient for me, okay? That's what friends do. I thought we were homies, man. Alright, you see what I'm working with now, right? You see what I'm working with? Alright, what are we voting? Is that part of the background? I think that's part of the background. Now that I can, like, zoom in, that looks similar to the color of this up here. I think it goes like that. I think that's what it is. I think I made his bottom titty too big. I don't know, because it's like weird. It's like, oops. There's like titty, a weird muscle right here, and then rest of titty. Just dark over here. I want to draw big bar of men. Just like my VTuber, Oshi. Big muscular bar of bottoms. I'm trying to figure out like little trinkets to add to my avatar. Cause like I want to add like little keychains and shit. And I'm like, what's a yaoi thing I can include that's appropriate? Okay, maybe if I put it underneath and then lower the opacity a little bit just so I can drawing. Not a yeah. Oh yeah, those are canceled. I don't know why that was even like a thing. What's the origin of the yaoi paddle? What is it? Origin of yaoi paddle. Jason Freddy yaoi keychain. A yaoi paddle originated as a 2002 gag gift made by a wood-burning artist named Mike Forbryan, the owner of an anime convention doujinshi vendor. Huh. But it was just a joke, and then everyone else just kind of like ran with it. People are weird. A lot of things have kind of died off in anime. Like nosebleeds isn't, I don't really see that as like a thing as much anymore. It's more drooling instead. Some thirsty ass bitches. Evolution. Okay, I think this arm needs to be a little bit bigger. Really? Match what this guy's doing. Alright. Well, like kind. Actually, no. Is that too tall? Might be a little too tall. I haven't really watched much modern anime as of late. Newest thing I've watched was Shangri-La Frontier, and not all of it. I think the only animes I've watched recently was Dan to Dan, which hasn't been recent. The Chainsaw Man movie. I tried watching Gachakta. It's okay. Gachakta. Well, not Top Chat. No one likes Top. You watch your isekai slap? Because, like, I just tend to read more, because it's just hard for me to sit and watch something, but it's easier for me to read. What else? Have I watched anything else? Because I've been watching Regular Show, and then I watched the Lost Tapes. And then, like, I watched Invincible when that came out. I'm trying to think. It's really hard for me to watch TV. Like, it's hard for... I can't watch a show unless I'm watching it with somebody else. Because I will forget to watch it. I think the... Oh yeah, I watched Moral Oral in its entirety not too long ago. Thoughts on Mordecai? He's not my favorite. I love Pops. Pops is cute. It's just... Manga's just so much easier. So much easier. And you ain't gotta wait. You ain't gotta wait. And I'm so ready to start reading manga and then to give you my opinions. If you haven't already, make sure to read Full Metal Alchemist and Demon Slayer. True. I remember back in the day you had to wait for, like, fan translations and just hope they were accurate. Translations, unofficial translations of manhwa are so bad. They're so bad. Sometimes they're okay. Kumoy? Is that Golden Kumoy? Or is that like a different thing? Because, like, some of them just do, like, verbatim literal translations, and you can kind of get what they're trying to say, but it's just... No, that's not English sentences. It's so bad, so bad. Alright, should my buff version have a mustache? I do wear a mustache sometimes, though. Is that the one where the guy is raping the ghost? I mean, graping? YouTube, I didn't say it, I didn't say it. Imagine Pepe Le Pew as an— Yes, that's the one, that's the one. Chapter said, huh? Yeah, there's a guy who's an exorcist, and the way he exorcises the demons is to basically molest them. He said, huh? It's been like all over Instagram. Look at this. About where it is. That's a plot choice. Yeah, I don't think I would. I'd probably watch like an episode out of curiosity, but then like I don't think I would sit and watch the whole thing. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. All these ghosts kidnapping and eating people, you have no reason to feel bad for them. It's like, sauce? Sauce? You know, not for any particular reason. Probably written by another dude who thinks this thing is a gift and a cure for all for women. I mean, I'm convinced most people who draw porn have never had an anatomy class in their life and have never even, like, spoken to a woman. I'm the one standing behind you. Because, like, they all think the organs just go like this. It's just one long tube from your ass to your throat. Like, there's no... And it's actually physically impossible to penetrate into the uterus. They're like, yeah, this is how this works. But like the same goes for like manhwa, like the game manhwa, because the majority of them are written by women, and they do not understand how man sex works. They do not. I'm like, that wouldn't work, honey. This is true nickname. I mean, y'all allowed to have your whatevers, your whatever kinks, but it's just funny because like a lot of like women will use like the whole Omegaverse thing to make like their little thing work, but it's just like, honey, you can't just shove stuff up there. It doesn't lubricate. And like there's always one guy's the girl and one guy's the guy. It's like you might as well read a heterosexual fucking story. Like they're both dudes. Treat them like they're both dudes. Okay, I'm having trouble up here. Dudes. Okay, I think elbow too high, elbow too high. I know. I'm just shooting the shit. making fun of how ridiculous it is sometimes. It's just like, you want your penis to come out the mouth from up here, and then them not have like, and not be dead. And they're like, they'll have the dude have like a bulge right here from like, you know, the stuff going in, And it's like, how is there a bulge here from back here? It's not a vagina. Women don't understand male anatomy either. Shh. Exactly. They just like, yeah, this is how my stuff works, so this is how their asshole is gonna work. I am struggling over here. Just like these female manhwa people. They draw great muscles, though. I will show you. I think I've probably showed you guys before. Or maybe not. You are my world manhwa. When I look at the Haramangam Sekre and how its author is a woman, the woman's face in that series could easily pass as hot guys, and how other previously did a yaoi. That's a thing too, because like a lot of these women will draw like exclusively yaoi, and then they'll draw they'll draw the dude's like pretty feminine face, and then they draw an actual female, and it's like, this is just a man with boobs. You tried. Trying to find an example of this manhwa because I really like the art in this manhwa. I'm trying to find an appropriate panel. Because like this dude, like the bigger guy, has a bit of an effeminate face, but I think it's mainly because of the eyelashes. And then like the smaller guy has a more masculine face. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'll mute for a second. Oh, excuse me. Ba ba da ba da. I don't know. I feel like a lot of these Korean manhwa, the guys' faces are very like too effeminate. But like I guess like androgyny in like Asian culture is usually like more wanted. Man, I can't find a dang panel. Cause I just want to show you like how nicely this person draws muscles. And I can't find a panel. Maybe if I could remember what the guy's name was. Because, like, there is a panel where you just see his back. And, like, nothing bad is happening. But it's like, oh, damn, look at all them muscles. And, like, not in, like, a sexual way. It's like, god damn, I wish I could draw muscles like that. But I need to work on Like, I like this guy's face. Image. Edit, paste to show position. Like, this guy has a nice face. And would you believe it? That he's the bottom. He's the bottom. And it's... But, like, I really like how this person draws, like, faces and bodies. But I can't find a freaking picture of that I want to show you guys. Trying to glaze this person. And it's like, fucking... Because, like, I mostly like the way this guy's drawn. I don't really like how the other guy... I'm not here to judge. I don't really like how the other guy is drawn. His face is just, like, weird. But it's probably just because I'm not used to, like, lighter colored hair actually being attributed into, like, eyelashes. Because usually they just do the eyelashes black regardless. I'm wasting time, wasting time, wasting time. I just wanna see a muscular back. What the fuck is this guy's name? Was it Sua? I think it was Sua. Or is it the other guy? No, Sua's the other guy. What's the other guy's name? Juhyuk. Juhyuk. I don't know how to pronounce Korean names, so sometimes I'll just make up names for them. I'm like, you're Ju. Sua's a pretty easy name, though. Oh, come on. I just want to show how well this person draws! Sad. Big sad. I'm gonna give up my venture. I'm gonna give up in just a second. Come on. It's always funny, because, like, a lot of these manhwas, especially the, ones of the gay variety, the stories are all the fucking same. It's always, like, the same 3 plot points. Or it's, like, there's, like, 4 storylines. You gotta choose one, and then, like, try to put your own spin on it. It's always the same thing. And then once in a while, you'll get a unique one. And it's like, oh, there isn't a debt? There's no debt? There wasn't some crazy trauma when they were a child? Damn. It doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. Sad. Sad, 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 sad. You guys will never know how awesome this person draws. Sad. Bosses? That's not a very common trope. Surprisingly. It's always like there's one person that is in like a shit ton of debt, and then there's another dude who has like a lot of money, and he's like, oh, I could help you with your debt for a price. Or it's like there's a guy who's in hella a lot of debt, and then they have like a friend who's hella rich, and they're like, oh, don't worry, I'll help you with your debt because we're friends. And then they're like, oh, this person takes care of me so much, and they're so great, and they're so nice to me. Am I in love with them? And like, it's always debt. Or they knew each other as children, and then they're like, oh, we've always known each other, and like, but like, this is just friendship, right? Oh no, I'm suddenly in debt. Alright, I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Damn. But like, the whole story of You Are My World is in black and white. With like little... Anything that's pink will get like colored in. But the rest of it is just black and white. And it's really nice. It's very pretty. And like, I'm usually more attracted to stories that are like in color. Because it's like, oh, if I'm gonna read something digitally, might as well read it in color. But like this one, I was like, I'll read it. Damn. Maybe I'll post something in the Discord if I can find a panel. I feel like I have... Did I save something in my phone? I was just like, God damn, I want to draw back like that. I was like, why can't I draw backs like that? I don't want to go to the doctor tomorrow. And then I have another appointment on Thursday. What am I looking for? I ain't never seen a butt like that. The way you sing it, you'll make my pee-pee go. Da doing doing doing. That was an Eminem song. I do have it on my phone. I'm gonna send it. Okay, I'm gonna put it in Discord. Put in cool art I found. No, Scroll, 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 scroll. There it is. What I was talking about on stream. Alright, and then I'm gonna grab it from the Discord so y'all can see it. Copy, 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 copy image. Edit, paste to shown position. Boop. Alright, he doesn't have like the most magnificent back, but like, it's just so subtle. Just so, it's just shading. Look how beautiful that is. It's just shading. It's so simple. You can see this man's whole ass by just one little shade. One little highlight. Oh no, I'm in debt again. How did this happen? Oddly enough, I'm kind of opposite, but it's usually because the coloring choices are just rough. Sometimes there's a lot of like comics where it's like, ugh, the colors are not saving you, my guy. Because like, I think it's an issue of values, because like all the colors are too close in value, so it doesn't look as clean or as like, there's not enough contrast in it. But like the black and white, look how nice it looks. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at all that subtle shading. You can see a whole butt cheek right here. This foot look kind of tiny right there though. Yeah, a lot of the time in colored comics, they forego the shading because it's like, oh, it's color, so it's an excuse not to shade. But like the black and white, it looks way more detailed because of the shading. Look how nice that looks. Alright, we gotta finish this guy's fucking arm. Erase this ear. Maybe that's fucking me up. Maybe it's supposed to be closer, just a tad. Maybe that's what's messing me up. Try and follow the shape more. Okay. Okay, there is like a hui hui and then a butt cheek. Dance! Damn. Sitting here looking like a fool. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. This looks a little bit more ballooned, I think. Balloon, balloon, balloon. I'm trying so hard, guys. I'm trying so hard. I think there's no line. It's just like this picture is so pixelated too and shitty. Okay, and then it's out here, right? It's about here. Okay, I did want to write like a manhwa, but it wasn't gonna be like any smut or anything. It was mostly just to make fun of manhwa and like all of the freaking cliches. And like we drew the cover on stream that one time. And like I was like, you know what? This would actually probably be fun to write. So I started writing it. And it's straight comedy. It's straight comedy to work on in between all the horror stuff that I'm working on. You know, sometimes you gotta let yourself have a little laugh. Maybe this angle needs to be lower a little bit. Oh yeah, it's gonna be pretty funny, I think. Hopefully it doesn't offend nobody. But hopefully people are self-aware enough. This is a vein, not necessarily like a shady shade. God, this arm doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you make me laugh with that? How dare you? How dare you? You're getting punished. Think about what you did. You're getting pinned to this man's nipple. It was similar to this pose, but not 100% this pose. My lifelong dream to be a pasty. Tabdar, what do you want your little avatar to be? Huh? You gotta have a little custom one. The nerdiest nerd to ever nerd? Alright, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I love how I didn't draw a single emote. Decided to draw a muscular man instead. The battle royale is starting. Get ready. Alright, I'm trying to figure out some lighting here, some lighting. I feel like this looks smaller than what this is. I don't know if I should, like, make the body bigger versus the head. Maybe that'll make it better, compensate. I would. I feel like I shouldn't be walking around down there. Because, like, I don't want it to look inconsistent. You know? Yeah. Maybe I make the body just a little bit bigger. It's like the chest is like basically half this man's torso over here. Let's grab this out. And just see. Just look. Let's do a little gander. Actually, hold on. Duplicate, just in case. Hide that. And then we'll mess with this one. Like if I just made the head look a little bit smaller. Might have to make the canvas a little bit bigger. Edit canvas size. Just a tad. I hate when stuff opens in the wrong window. I'm like, where'd the thingy go? Over here. $400. And have to widen it a little bit. Okay, change my grid. Okay, so that was another 300, so 300. 300 divided by 4. Doesn't it suck when freaking art involves math? Later. 300 divided by 4, 75. So 575. Right? Yeah. Nope. Losing. We lost a little bit of finger. We lost a little bit of finger. It's fine. It's fine. Shift at Midnight. I've heard of it. Is that like a free game or a pay game? I've been avoiding buying things. For my job is at risk. Less than $10. Big walk. see if it's the one that I'm thinking of. Shift at midnight. Oh yeah, I've seen that image before. But there was like 3 games that came out that were similar. There was like Shift at Midnight. Yeah, but like I feel like there was 2 other games that were similar that came out also. Yeah, I should put my mic on this side. Then it would block stuff. Still figuring out my setup. Alright, because Chadwick is on YouTube and Twitch, you know, supporting your boy, as all of you should be doing. Okay, maybe... Does the head look smaller? I think the head looks a little smaller too. But like, we copied and pasted it, but then we also warped it. So maybe it shrunk a little bit in the warp. Nice, there's stuff over there. Worm, 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 worm. Trying to do hand gestures like it's my iPad. Let me just throw him a little bit. Because his head might be a little bit bigger because, you know, he's kind of leaning forward. Exactly, exactly, exactly. See, this is why Chadwick's a moderator. This is why you're a bishop. Oh, that one was sour. Okay. I still don't like his other arm. It bothers me. Let me scooch this out the way. It looks ugly. It looks ugly. Well, whose fault is that? Come back. Move here. We could be besties. Fine, I'll start a Kickstarter. Work for me, be my employee. Make me game. Kickstarter coming. Kickstarter. Be ready. Be ready. But once I get through my planning stages of my game, I'll let y'all know what it is. I want to make sure it makes sense. And I'm not promising anything that I later discover I can't deliver. Or isn't really, like, feasible. Yeah, get the Fushigi Yugi crew. I think this shading is too hard. And then it's like dark here also. Like, you got a butt cheek right here. When in doubt, throw in a butt cheek. I'm trying to learn gamey stuff so that I can get a crew together. But it's like, you know, I want to be able to do stuff. Can't 100% rely on other people, because people just stop working, they give up, or they lose interest. Especially when you can't, like, give, like, 100% monies. So, like, I'm trying to find more income avenues so that I can pay for ventures. Belly button right here. Close. Alright, I think this is as good as we're gonna get. Maybe we'll just shrink down this person. Not the worst. Not my best work, but also not my worst work. Still mad about this fucking arm. Okay. Oh wait, my back tentacles. Duh. Gotta have my back tentacles. Pretty. Thanks. Just also have muscles, just put butt cheeks on them. Alright, oh yeah, I forgot. I am a lady. So I need to, cover up. There we go. Can't be having nipples. Actually, I should be wearing, yeah, I'm wearing my normal clothes. Erase that. Erase that. Like a leotard. Darker. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Y'all wish you could be as ripped as Buff Cassandra. I wish I could draw that from my brain without reference. And if you would like to learn how I draw without being able to see inside my head, look forward to my upcoming video about aphantasia and being an artist with aphantasia. Script written. Assets working. I'm hoping to get that done within the next week or two. I don't think it'll be like a super long video. I'm trying to figure out how much stuff I gotta draw for it. It's like the more jokes I put in, it's just like, I gotta draw that joke now. Ow. Let me save. Armstrong. Sandra. Do I have a folder? Do I even have a folder for this yet? Saves. Since this thing will rat me out for leaving, I go cook dinner. Alright, see you later, Trapdar. I'm gonna draw you a little dude. It's gonna be the best little dude you ever done duded. Dude. Sweet. Fuck. I don't know where to... Where am I saving... Where am I putting my stuff? I'll make a folder here. Folder. Or would it just go under editing resources? I don't know my own system. Here. I'll put it here. Oh. Ooh, what if he had like a spotlight whenever he was in this pose? It's just like, pff, epic, magnifique. I'm gonna be real upset with myself if I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna use the judges anymore. Alright. Am I gonna draw myself with hair or am I gonna be bald? Am I just gonna have my little whoosh? I feel like I should have hair. It's part of me, my identity, my crown. Alright, we got neutral. I guess kind of talking, and then like big emote. And then I don't know what... I thought maybe of having just like a frame that's just like 4 transitions between each pose. Or like between these posts and this one. Or maybe just another pose. But I don't know what pose. I don't have like any scripts written yet, so I don't know what I need. Maybe like a shocked. Maybe shocked. Might be good. But do I need a whole other pose for shocked, or can I just use this one? And just change face. Because I'm lazy. I am but a lazy person. Beep, 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 beep. Ow. I could. What I could do. Is just add like shock. A shock. Ta-da! Just add little faces on top. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where you been? How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Our last conversation just flooded into my brain. I drew a buff man. Oh. Yo. Yo! Soldier boy tell. Oh yeah, I forgot my sparkles. I need sparkles. Sparkle, sparkle. Gosh. Very important. It's almost done. My sickness almost done. It's just like leftover chest goo. I'm just having a hard time inhaling sometimes, which is just probably because of my asthma and the chest goo is not helping. This means wrists gotta be a little bit smaller. The wrists a little bit smaller. Match. I'm alright. I'm recovering from a cold. I was out work most of last week. They let me work from home one day. That was nice. Did I actually do any work? I'll never tell. Gotta shrink them shoulders just a tad, my guy, just a tad. I feel that. Pretty tired. My end stream soon. Probably shouldn't stream for too long. Of course, of course, of course. My butt cheek. Oh. I remember when I had to walk everywhere. It's not fun. Especially when it's hot. I hope it's not hot where you're at. Oof, oof, oof. Texas is dry heat, right? I think table's about there. Ugh. Florida is always wet heat. You just walking in soup. Air soup. Gotta get that gambling fix. Okay. Do I want this? And I guess maybe you stand up a little bit. Yeah, shrink him. Yeah, shrink him. Okay. Arm go. Jump scare. Hands folded. Hmm. Long look. Real long. Long, a little too long. Lying bed cheeks his muscles. Cheeks. A bunch of butt cheeks. To draw muscle. They're secretly butt cheeks. Beautiful. Now we draw hair. Or should it be like another muscular pose for shock? You know, just like... This is like great praise pose, and then there's just like the shock pose, where it's just like aired, and they're just like... I used to watch Weird Al many years ago. I already have a crotch forward pose. That's a crotch backward. Muscle. Muscular. Muscular. I remember when I used to really like Stuck in the Drive-Thru. Like, I remember watching that video a few times. That looks stupid. Like an epically weird. It's like, pulling up to the drive-thru. Did I mention the drive-thru? I forgot my wallet. I can find another epic pose. Actually, this one is probably what would it... Yeah, I think I know the pose I'm looking for. Ugh, that guy looked like Baki. That's like a live action Baki. That's nasty. Excuse me. For some reason, fruit making me burp. It's funny, you see all these people work out so much and then they have flat butts. And it's like, shouldn't your ass be like thick? And it's like, no. Because their legs are so thick, it makes their butts look flat. It's the same with their penises. It's just the legs are too big. Alright. Alright, I think I got my pose, but I'm trying to see if I can find a better angle of it. It's like, what is this pose called? Does this pose have a name? Ugh, my neck's starting to give out. A lot of bodybuilders, like, their faces look way older than, like, what I assume their ages are. And you probably need to have a fat in your butt in order for it to be thick. I should be using female bodybuilders as reference, but... But, like, some of them, their bodies do look exactly the same as a man's. But they're just required to cover their nipples. Alright, I need to copy my head again. Yeah, alright, there you are. Copy this head. Edit, copy. And we're going to paste the shown position. We're gonna put you smack dab in the center. This one, we actually want the face to be more... too big, little too big. A little bit. We'll fix it. Okay. This I can probably get away with doing a ruler. If I find it, there it is. I am not going to draw these sides twice if I don't got to. This one is actually a female bodybuilder, but like I said, could be a man. Like, this lady is fucking massive. Bigger. And do a basic shape first. Wrist inward. Oh, too far apart. They need to be closer. Oops. Don't forget Sonic stickers. We got hands closer. Actually, not that close. About there. Wrist and wrist. Elbow. Ah! That's the thing. You have fucking guidelines. They snatch you. Right. That way. This kind of balloons. Like that. This. That. That. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Off. The thing is, like, they have Armstrong with like all these abs, but it's just like he's so big, he probably wouldn't have abs. Hello. Would you like to see my buff man? Not this one. Other one. Beautiful. Beautiful, isn't he? Gorgeous, even. This needs to be there. You're looking a little small. You're looking a little small, Armstrong. You're looking a little small. It only took me 2 hours to start drawing something on stream this time. And I taught everyone that if you want to draw muscles, just draw indiscriminate butt cheeks. Everything is just a butt cheek. And then neck. Shit tons of veins. Cause you know it's true. You know it's true. That's how the Baki drawer artist person just draws butt cheeks everywhere. It's like, yeah, this man's back is just butt cheeks. Everywhere, just butt cheeks. This veins up here. There's whatever muscle that is in that butt cheek. I'm surprised that you're surprised that this is where we're at. It's like, y'all have been here long enough to know how this goes. You know, I actually don't draw butts that often. I should practice butts. You're right. I should draw more butts. What you mean? You're not a true follower, a true patron of this channel. If you're surprised that we're talking about butt cheek. Especially when I am a connoisseur of the gay manhwas. This is true. I need to practice my butts. I'm just so used to drawing everything from the front. You never have like a reason to draw things from behind. Now I gotta find reasons to draw the back of things. Yeah. Exaggerate. You came back at the best time. What better time than to come back to Booty? You guys do not understand the massiveness that this woman is that I am using as reference. I ain't never seen a woman this massive. Huh? I'm just telling you like it is, man. Look up Baki and tell me it's not just covered in butt cracks. All them muscles are just fake muscles that author just makes up, and he just draws butt cracks everywhere. Butt cracks and swirls. Veins. Okay, and then don't forget to draw a top because we are but a lady. Can't have our boob titties out. Do you like Baki? Like, I do not like Baki. I don't like that art style at all. Just remember the song. I should put that in the Discord. I don't know if I put it on the Discord before, but every so often I'll remember this song. Yeah, I don't really like it either. There it is. Nope, not this. That's the singer though. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay, that's not, it was just called Grandfather. Copy, share, copy link, put in Discord. Highly recommended. Very funny song. I'm all confused because I moved everything. Anime be anime. Alright. This, that, this. Picking that up a little bit. Alright. There. And this muscle I'm drawing, and then there's like a swirl. And this, like a whole ass circle right here. big ass vein right here. This person has tattoos, so it's a little difficult to see some parts. I have not. I haven't watched a lot of things. I don't really watch TV. I really don't watch TV. Alright, now I gotta put all these veins. You just assume I have Amazon Prime? Veins are weird. You don't see that style no more. I guess it's too slow and costly. I wonder if it's just like too hard to emulate without like actually doing like the old style of it. Like, can you? I'm pretty sure you can just do that digitally though. It probably doesn't feel the same. Veins are hard. Doesn't really have abs. It's gonna be difficult to emulate. Ugh, eyelashes itchy. I never seen the original Ghost in the Shell. I've only ever seen like a random episode, and I was just real confused by how those little blue spider robots just all had like baby voices. And I'm just like, why do spider robots got baby voices? Where am I drawing? I don't even know. Okay, and then this was supposed to be for like a shocked pose. Let's... I don't think I need that ref. Nah, I might. I'll just save it just in case I need it. For shading. For shading. Oh, wait. Whoop. Mustache like flares out a little bit. Just gotta flare it out because of all the shock. Looking like Dr. Eggman. Oops. When the original was airing, was the manga complete? Or did it get the Full Metal Alchemist treatment? Where they just made shit up? It's supposed to be Armstrong. Based off of Armstrong. I'm pretty proud of this one, except for like this arm over here. I'm still pretty mad about it. But I'm not super happy with this one over here. Maybe it'll look better once it's like colored. Oh, I'm sniffling. Maybe the tentacles need some shockness to them. Can't just be curled. That's boring. No, this is buff Cassandra. I don't know if I should keep the mustache. Because, like, the mustache is to make it look more like Armstrong, and I sometimes do wear my mustache. You know, my stash. Oh, why did that come up? You're not supposed to be there. Go away. I forgot to swap back to my white mustache. I'm still on that Pride Month mustache. I still gotta freaking check in for my doctor's appointment. I kind of heal. Decide to do like, I don't know what my tentacles do when I'm shocked. Just great. Is that a thing that they do? Looks weird. That looks weird. They start flapping? Is that what they do? I get yippee. And maybe this shock should probably add some like I don't think I ever knew how to gamble. Yeah, I'll probably get an end stream soon. Still not fully recovered from my cold, but mostly am, so I am having trouble breathing. When y'all making me laugh. Maybe if we add like just some lines. Looks Congratulations, you're rich. I said, oh no. Trying to decide if I just want to have one tooth canonically. Not like one tooth, but like, because octopus have beaks. They don't have teeth. They just have like beaks. So I'm like, what if I just had one tooth? Or just keep my teeth from my dragon side, from my dad's side. But it does look pretty silly to have one tooth. Man, my freaking phone case broke. Alright, I gotta draw in my... Sweet, sweet, sweet.
No.
Ah! Ow. Ow, that's rude. I don't even know where it went. Yeah. Rude. Rude. Got cheese earrings. Why is that happening? Is that for everything? Oh, it's because I don't have a socket set. Let me put a random one so it doesn't keep doing that. Node graphs. That should be fine. Command X. I'm gonna put L, and hopefully that stops it from happening. Let's run a test. You should always run tests. That's not my crown. That works. That's there. Why is this labeled crown? And who chancla me? Enter. How could you? Hold on, I gotta fix my fucking props. Why? Where the heck? Why is it my crown? Dash shift. Why is it that? That's not it. I missed. This one. Oh great, now both are. Fuck. I gotta toggle it first. I toggle it off first. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? What have I done? What is that? Oh, hold on, I think I put a microphone in my hand. Yep. I accidentally put a microphone in my hand. Where is that stupid hat? Where's the hat at? This? Okay. Then put my crown back on. I don't know why it swapped. Okay, that's fixed. It says Chancla next to your name, Ender. I don't think it's called punishment anymore. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's just thirsty. Or is that the spin one? Do I still have the spin one? Oh, it's punish. It's punish. Just punish. Thanks. I'll drink water, okay? I'll drink the water. gotta do that right while I'm drinking water. That's rude. Hold on, I'm trying to fix myself. Oh, I don't know if it has the timer on it, but I gotta make sure it doesn't like... Oh, I don't have that on. I don't have it to turn off. Oh yeah, I think you guys could still chain bonk me. I don't think I ever fixed that. Alright, I gotta draw a hair on myself, but that'll be for a different day. For future Cassandra, because current Cassandra's tired. Bully out of love, thanks. Current Cassandra tired now. You're just beating a dead horse. I'm so far, you can only see my little gam. Ah! Rude. I don't know. I do want to model a room for myself. I might do a stream for that. Try and model me a little room. I think it'd be neat. Never fix that. I didn't say you were loud. I just said that that was the thing. Stretch. Stretch. I'm glad I took a shower before stream, because I would have been upset with myself. I was like, we can't just go to sleep. But yeah, don't forget, I'm gonna put my stickers up. I'm just gonna put whatever stickers I've made up in the shop. And if any seem like they'd be cool as something other than stickers, like a shirt or something, then let me know. I heard aloud. Possible means allowed. Alright, I think I made some pretty good progress today, not gonna lie, even though we probably could have made more progress. But I'm just gonna not be so hard on myself and just be like, good job, good job. Alright, alright. Don't forget to read Full Metal Alchemist and Demon Slayer to be prepared for the upcoming review. I should probably reread Full Metal Alchemist and take notes, even though I'm not ready to start making the video just yet. I have not read Demon Slayer yet. I've seen the first season, and that's about it. And one of the movies. Thanks. And don't forget to look forward to my Aphantasia video that I'm working on. Learn how someone who can't see anything in their head draws. I hope you all have a lovely week as well. I don't know what we're doing Friday yet. Don't get too lost. Make sure you find your way back. Alright, folks. I will see you Friday for whatever. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Repo. We'll see. Bye 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 bye.